Yo, what's up, everybody? Just getting a little admin cam time in. Just decided to, just jump in and kind of mess around in the admin camera. Nothing crazy. You know, production, all that good stuff. I'm just going to go easy with it. Just don't want to lose the touch. I got a match coming up for the HCA tomorrow. I just want to be sharp. Anyway, we got just a regular pubby on Syndicate server, US East 50 plus. I think that's the name of the server. Really just want to get a handle on the new first person view. We can jump in first person now. Like homie right here. Let's jump on this dude. And I believe we can get first person. There we go. Boy, that's about worthless. So anyway, first capture looks like going to the away team, the U.S. Midpoint is Chapel. Is that a Valhalla sighting? Indeed. Yo, we have to check out my boy Valhalla, man. Guys, if you don't know about homie right here, one of the best shooters in this damn game, man. It's a real nice thing to get behind his POV and show you guys what a real gamer looks like. Homie can shoot. Just got to check one little thing on my audio. Hold tight. Just make sure everything with the sounds are good. Damn, no in-game. Let me fix that shit. Oh my God. And okay, there we go. Better. So in-game sound check. Actually, I'm just going to park it right over here for a hot minute. Just going to go grab the laptop just to see what's going on with chat. All right, obviously didn't too much. Actually, fourth point. Starting to see some capture progress. Which is the Grande Creek. As far as I know, we are live too, so there's a couple things I need to just check on. Yeah, it says I'm live. Yeah, Gucci. So 4th point looking hella right now for the German team. Absolutely zero hard cap control. But it is what it is. It's pubbing. Ain't about nothing. About to be 4-1. Allies capturing La Grande Creek. So 5th and final, which is flooded. Who knows, man? This might be a real quick. Besides, look, it's Utah Beach. I'm not really a big fan of it anyway. Of all the meta maps, I think it's probably the most uninteresting. In spite of all the iterations they've made, it just doesn't play, in my opinion, all that well. It's kind of boring. Okay, we got Garrison. They are capping back. Simultaneously getting back cap pressure. I think we're okay. We might have something deep back there, as you guys can see. Looks like it's just recon, pesky recon. I think they're all right on the back end. They do it, like I said, they have that Garrison. So they're not relying on just the HQ spawn. Let's see what Rumster has. Little F. First person, taking out enemy supplies. That would just dropped. That's big if he can pull that. Ah, he gets capped. German team does have it contested. It's going back defending for the Allies. Not sure why there aren't more people pushing for Allies. Back end is pretty clean. We got the Big Daddy Tiger, Panther. Definitely going to help out. One of our guys right there, we got Smilk, the creek itself. Vanilla face. What's wrong with Smilk? Smilk's a shooter. We all know this. You can avoid. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I'm really loving the new first-person perspective. Kudos to the development team. So happy they implemented this. We've been asking for it for so long, and now we finally got it. I mean, just the last thing we need to get from them is the ability to go inside the tanks. And I'm hoping that becomes a reality, because I think everybody loves the tankers and seeing how that, that perspective is just it's so cool to see it from a tanker's perspective.
God, stop shooting me, please.
Tell him, Smilk. These rookies out here need to turn tags up. So Smilk being inside of the strong point, he's +3. along with, what was that? I can't even say his name, Hank. So I'm just going to pull off him for a second, go top down, bombing run inbound. And from the looks of it, it could be German. Goddamn, Frank Rizzo's in the house. TCing. I think he's the TC. Yeah, you got the TC out repairing the tank, the gunner. PSK. I'm so surprised we don't have anybody with a satchel. Mainlinson drops the other squad leader, looking pretty good. 2/3 capped. German team only needs to maintain cap pressure for roughly another 30 seconds, and they get back in the match, pulling it back 2-3, giving them a chance. And it's early on, guys. The match just started 17 minutes ago. Let's jump back with snow. See how homie does. He might be just laying low. Sugar just waiting. Just being a little rat. Doing what he's supposed to do, covering those trenches. At least temporarily now, the German team has paused the cap progress by the Germans. But as long as the Panther, Frank Rizzo are up, we're going to start to see the cap momentarily. Now, that was a shitty rocket by Whisk Bones. I mean, he hit the side of the barn. I don't know. Homie needs to work on that. Holy shit, he's one of ours. Pumping the K98. Oh my god, what happened? They got medics back on the map? Syndicate infamously known for basically not allowing medics to be part of the match. Somebody wrote a script that forbids level 500, or we basically you have to be level 500 to select the class. So, not sure if that's changed. But yeah, medics were just never really an option. Steel core in the Stewart trying to hook around on this Panther, not a great idea. I mean, he must be thinking, shit, I got no business being here. Panther rotating 360. Oh shit, he's satchel, that's what it was. I caught that late. He's on a suicide mission to get close to the Panther. Big Pimpin'. What's up, Pimpin'? Got the STG-44. Best gun in the game. Where'd he get hit from? Defenders look like they're doing a pretty decent job of holding that strong point down. Panther needs to really get working. Yeah, there we go. Rizzo cleaning out the hedgerow where they were spawning in from. Most likely looking for a spawn point. Germans bringing up, what is this, the Puma? Yo, what up, bro?
You streaming?
Yeah, I am actually.
Nice. You just jumping around servers, streaming.
Nah, I always do Syndicate, so just
Nice.
getting a little practice time, and I got an ACA match tomorrow.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we have are you streaming yours? Or
No, I got 82nd and Omen tomorrow.
That should be a good one.
Yeah. I'm trying to get you guys. It's just hard, man. I just don't get that love anymore.
Yeah, I mean, well, I think the streamer, like, I don't know, the community for streamers is shrinking, and so you have to stream more games and stuff.
My body on ping there in that house. There's a outpost there, and I believe a Gary maybe something.
So one of our guys from Syndicate, did I ask? Yeah, just checking to see. I haven't streamed the Syndicate game in quite a bit. I put my name in for it, but the Orga, based on availability and whatnot, sometimes you don't get what you. Sometimes you don't always get what you want. But that's all good. But we're on Valhalla. Back out to LeGrand Creek. We've got blue bodies everywhere. And I'm not sure. I mean, I don't know why the point is not being capped. We've got Rizzo in the tank, the heavy. We've got bodies on the point. Oh, that's because it's already been capped. Shit. All right, so let me get this right. Hold up. Three, 2 allies. BTN guy. Baddies to the north. Pyro getting down and dirty. Now, see, this is the only thing about the camera sometimes. You don't have the ability to zoom out and see the gun. Sometimes it appears and sometimes it doesn't. And I thought it might be certain guns. Well, maybe the MP40 just doesn't appear. With, what is that, Cal, Lord, and Cosworth. Sitting on the point, proper, just defending. Now back to the midpoint, which is Chapel. I believe it's a point heavily favored by allies. Pretty sure. Yeah, it leans more on the ally side. So the way to take it, obviously controlling the buildings. So from the 3-story, get through trenches, and you just work your way incrementally up till you hit the chapel itself. Germans are definitely going to need to get some satchels to take out those clusters. respond with "Did I ask?" And once again, you're not seeing the gun. Name of the game: smoke and take
Start
space.
moving towards that evening you're starting playing.
MG waiting patiently. Man, oh, now that is not a good spot for an MG. I mean, you are a little bit exposed there. I mean, that takes some big balls just to be out there. I mean, at least put it on the stone. Man, why am I sliding so much? Let me just check these. Hang on. Dampening rate is all the way up. Bush Wookiees, the 2 engineers. One with the homie Cold. Popping the carbine.
What are we talking about? What are we looking at in terms of... Oh, no delay.
What are you saying, brother?
I said, what are we looking at in terms of delay? And
No,
then
it's
I was
no
like,
delay.
Oh, there's no delay.
I got a map cover, so we're good. And I'm not really
Gotcha.
showing the map. So everybody's safe.
Check out ping, check out ping.
I wasn't too worried either way. It's just fun to have a streamer.
Two hedgerows up from us on the left-hand side. There's some outposts or something over.
Got a nice little push
Yeah, I try to
with
rock
tank
it
support
first one here.
for the Germans.
Next hedgerow up as well.
Obviously
if you
need to
keep
clear
going
out.
over.
Yeah, right there.
Precision strike.
They're coming out real deep out of that field somewhere. It's gotta find where.
Okay, that was Allied. Excuse me, German.
There's a shotgun right in front of me here.
Yeah, it's way out in the distance. I didn't see any explosion, so I'm going to assume nothing hit. But for the Americans to be playing so tight
Yeah, their
on the
OP's right
cap,
next to me.
not a good idea. You always need to maintain map control. Because once you're all bottled up,
Got
it
it.
makes it real easy for the attacking team to kind of trap you in with those
Watch out, they got landmines all around it.
MGs. Frank Rizzo in this tank is still running shit. He's not even a fully crewed.
Watch out on
Pilgrim running and trying to heal him up. I'm not sure why Rizzo's not letting him. Wait a minute. Disregard those. Oh shit. Did you tell me Rizzo just hit it? Oh my god, Rizzo. Yeah, they're about to hit the hot box on this dude. Oh my god, he got rolled. Here comes a second hot box, maybe Pilgrim. Come on, Pilgrim. Pilgrim's got the hot box on. Now if he's smart, he's gonna stay on the right side of the tank because that's where the inf will get out. He's doing one even better. He's on top of the tank itself. Rizzo's out. Ooh, shoddy. Takes out Rizzo, and that Panther is Dunzo. Yeah, very smart play by Pilgrim. There's nobody left. Pilgrim, he might just be, I don't know. I would have ran away. I think, you know, once you kill everybody and you got a 30-second fuse on that. Anyway, moving back to the mid.
I'm not entirely sure this point at the moment, so I'm gonna throw the OP back to your point.
The newly improved flamethrower. Greater distance, and it has suppression. Not only that, it removes nodes. Any nodes created are pretty much destroyed instantly. So flamethrower now has a little more use. What is that? A level, almost level 3. That's a level 2 bunker. Refueling. Got those rockets ready. Gonna yeet a couple more. Oh, okay, he's good. Let's see if we can get a first-person perspective. Well, we're not gonna see the weapon. But he's got another one. You can hear it. It's got loaded up. He's gonna yeet that and go back and get the rest of them.
Whoops.
Somewhere around the Infantry mark is there.
K98, you heard that.
Moving in from that way, just have multiple spots.
Got the reload. Now, it'd be nice if
We can't see the other
we had a satchel. We could put it right on the church here. Tell everybody to clean out the other side.
Oh, I thought we weren't.
I mean, this takes big ass balls to be running through here with a K98. Oh my god, up close and personal. Splatter all over the wall. Brains everywhere. Now, cap progress, you guys are looking right above me.
Down.
50% cap. German team is literally cooking.
Yeah, if you spawn OP, there's multiple options. Yeah,
Contos and the boys looking like they're going to control the chapel. Man, this is looking strong right now for German team. Yeah. I'm going to call it, man. Home team is about to go up 3-2. Hell yeah. German team going up 3-2. Allies having to fight their way back in. Throw one or two guys. You got oh shit in the church about to mount up the MG. You've got Panzer IV protecting the front door. 90% cap. Not much to do but wait for the flip. All OPs for the Americans. Boom, wiped. And here comes the counterattack.
Do we have anybody with supplies in the unit?
No, you do not.
No, but we do have supplies over here.
Okay, you want one placed over here by this alright, yeah.
Tuck. Level 9 assault. Gets Chernobyl. Oh, gets Lord Stratos just laying
Changing out the
prone.
OP,
One
so
more
it's gonna be
behind.
closer to this side.
There's a shotgunner up here.
DP. Yo, he's so scared. Dude, you freaking rat. Oh, you missed your shotty? Oh, he's reloading. You missed a second shot? Oh, come on, Tuck. There you go. Man, dude, shotty. Time to uninstall. You missed 3 point-blank shots with a shotgun, dude. Hey, Ask, after the round, if you want to let the rest of the guys know I'm streaming, I'll be on here for probably at least another round or two.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think we have a bunch of our guys in here right now. We're in Discord.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna hop out of the squad.
So in case you guys, you streamers, they added this nice little auto, so the movement is a lot smoother. Definitely recommend you guys playing with that. It makes the boy Frank is back with his tank. It makes casting so much easier when you can just hit one button and just let the thing go. It's like cruise control in a car. It's beautiful. Now, in the way of Allied armor, have you not seen the American 76? So, if this Panther is getting into the right position, it's going to be hard to root him out. Takes one in the rear. Daywalker up top from the 3-story gets one. Keep eyes. He gets the second one. Doesn't engine him. Panzer IV plus Panther on Chapel. The Panther needs to go find a spot to heal. Master's out there with his torch. I think they're gonna be alright. Now see, that's the shit I hate, dude. You hit unlock, man. I gotta do things the old-fashioned way. Keybinds, just for some reason, do dumb things at times. Anyway, back over to Chapel. We're going to lock back onto the Panther, who's getting repped up right over here. Got the TC, and looks like the driver. TC Frank Rizzo back in. And looks like the driver is just finishing up the final touches. Full health. So just a quick recap. American team started out real nice. Took the 3-2 opener to the Chapel.
That was marked.
Then actually pushed the 4th point, which was LeGrand Creek. And they were holding a 4-1 not too long ago. And now, not only did the German team recapture LeGrand Creek, but within the last 10 minutes have also taken Chapel back. Like, improbably. I mean, it shouldn't happen, but looks like the Allied team is kind of falling apart. They're already 4th. It is WN4. Starting to see cap progress there, and I mean, look at the whole team. It's like a damn fast break. Infantry moving out. Panzer IV following up. So American team, gonna get some top-down look. Looking for Garrison spawns, large clusters. We just saw one right there, which is behind, quite a bit behind. So Uncle Red is where they have Garrison. So there's your Garrison on Uncle Red, tucked in behind the concrete pillar. And they're having to force and run themselves all the way into WN5. Not a good sign. Obviously not with a Garrison on the point.
Off to the right here in these top bunkers, there's one.
Yeah, this is a last desperate. I mean, they've completely lost map control.
Yeah, there's someone deep. He keeps picking me off every time I go to move somewhere.
The boys running the map edge. And the funny thing about the game, sometimes to keep things balanced, you just
On
saw
that bunker,
Did I
that
Ask,
mark.
switched up teams.
He's coming out that dome piece.
Definitely one of the things I hate about this map is the inability to take out barbed wire. I mean, if they can just
Still one more in that bunker.
forget everything else, just barbed wire. I mean, just the buildables. Everything that's buildable,
One more up there. Outpost
you should
down
be able
low.
to destroy it. It would make maps, especially Utah Beach, and we'll say what hill or not hill, WN7, the bottom point. You know, not such a pain in the ass. If you know, you know. There's just so much barbed wire around that. Really put the engineers to work. Whoever got him.
That bunker behind the one we just pushed, there's a bunch of guys, I think. Like an outpost over there.
Big bimping. Going on the wide flank, map
Alright,
edge.
G has it marked for an outpost already.
Fly fighter
I'll let
over
them know.
here should be up to the
They're calling
task.
for defense again, so let's see what happens here.
It should be. Man, this dude's AFK as shit, dude. Ain't no way in the world. Yeah, homie's done. Bimping, this should be an easy kill for him. I mean, a freaking knife kill at the very least, dude.
Where should I
Bimping.
spawn?
Come on, brother. You literally don't see homie right here. Like, you don't see him.
Gonna spawn
I'm not
defense.
sure. They're trying to figure out offensive Garys right now where they want supplies. Spawn that lower Gary and then Garrison 5, and then we'll try working our way back up again.
Roger.
Maybe we can get one set up for him. If somebody in the squad ends up having supplies, that'd be nice too.
Gorf soloing Greyhound.
Not saying you have to switch, but if it doesn't.
Ordinarily, you just frown on this, but in pubs, it's a viable option, man. Just sit on a point, anchor it, and it's like a mobile machine gun with I don't know, 35 millimeter cannon on that. It's not that. Oh, dude, I did it again. Dude, am I underwater? Holy shit. That's so wild, dude. Kind of glad I did this because I won't be doing it in tomorrow's match. All right, jump on my boy Valhalla. He's up here being a tree monkey. Approaching the halfway mark. 45 minutes in. It's now Germans sitting 3-2 after they were down early 1-4. So it's been a nice comeback.
Gary behind us got destroyed.
Yeah, and I will say this, man. There's this very irritating bug. I think it's kind of always been there. The shaking when you go ADS. Yeah, I just noticed that after the
Multiple on
17.1
ePing.
patch, it seems to be a bit more intensified. Thinking about that OP changing his mind. Not a bad idea to switch up because when you're that close, you're gonna get burnt out. Good job, grenade. Flip around. I'm trying to do it the other way. Get off of this.
Scout car by us. If you guys haven't spawned by OP.
So yeah, Valhalla had a rough. He was going 3-on-1.
Dead body, other side of the hedgerow. Dead body.
Oh shit! And Mr. Stratos about to get acquainted. I know he hears the footsteps. MP or grease gun. Stratos with the kill. Shit didn't even pull the trigger. Not really sure what homie was waiting on. Yeah, and it's so wild to be locked onto a player in a regular comp match. You just don't get this kind of love. I mean, Caster's Curse, you lock on, run an open field. Somebody's dead. Somebody's in an MG position somewhere. Stratus would be toast by now.
They're on our OP.
Pubs are a lot easier, much more easy to cast. Yeah, the only thing I would say about the camera,
They'll
even
probably
it's
get
just
my
like
OP. I just moved it and they were right on us.
a little bit shaky. Not much in the way of targets. Supplies dropped. I think that's pretty much exposed. Tucker should get them. Over here in the grease gun. Pop off. Takes out truck. Now Valhalla. Wait, supplies gone? Was Garrison put up? Oh, that's what it was. Garrison was put up. I knew we saw that, but it is locked out. You can just hear by the sound. That sound means nobody spawning, and it's probably because...
Alright, everybody, back to chapel. Here.
Yeah, that group right there is within 100 meters. Collapse OP probably hears, yeah, both of them here. Well played. One takes down, the other covers. Now I know
Everybody check the E mark. Check the E mark.
German team all in on our 4th point. Disregard, that's not our 4th point is WN5. This is Hill, I'm gonna say Hill 5. Super important for the Allies to own this, because it's obviously adjacent chapel. And this is a great position by the Tiger, covering all the info on the hill. Obviously looking for supplies. Cover it all.
Enemies moving up close to the new LP. There's a little house right on the other side, somewhere in that direction.
Daywalker got the AT rocket, waiting for him to turn his ass. One shot in the rear. Walker not done. He's gonna haul ass. Tiger's in a little bit of a trouble. The second shot might go in. Ooh, it does. But doesn't get the kill. So he's out. But Tiger is severely wounded. He'll be out of action for the next few minutes until he reps. Tiger looking like it's going to go all the way back.
Airhead on E marker and ping, guys.
Satchel. I want to pull that back up. Might not need it. There he is. Hager. I can't even say these guys' names. Pulling down Satchel, using it for something else. Oh my God, did he go down to a grenade or a toe popper?
Yeah, start moving towards the E marker back there in that backside.
It might have been a
airhead set up.
AP mine. First man. Easy clap, not a problem. of the reasons you never run open field. I mean, prolapse is nuts. Out here crawling. That's not the play, homie. I mean, dude, at least get behind it.
I think if this house got right, it will. We have one OP on this side. Definitely on this side it will.
Yeah, so let's... Got my new stove. And didn't even hit the target, which was the tiger. Or excuse me, the panther. No, tiger. Shot at a carcass instead. There we go. 76 is in the house. Okay. Tiger, not in great position. This is going to be interesting.
Hey guys, keep spawning spawn 3, and then we'll keep trying to clear these guys out on this back side.
Oh my goodness. That's something you don't see every day. 76 and the tiger just walks right into you. He just literally walks right into you. I mean, Art, get out of there, Art. It's not worth it, Art. That doesn't even get the assist. German team looking much stronger, at least from the armor standpoint. Losing a 76. Ugly way. So 2 heavies.
If you spawn the OP on the other side of the barn, there's 2 silos. They don't know if they have their own outpost.
See if I got this right. I don't know if I switched over from last. I had Mono on my last cast. Yeah, there he is, my boy Mono. Bert, you ran out. There we go.
Yeah, keep spawning outposts because they're about to take over our here.
Bert just running out in the open field, dude. Golly, Bert. Dropping airhead, question mark, maybe? Or is that just supplies? Supplies. Touching down for the German team. Fake. Definitely saw him. Prolapse may or may not be trying to protect it. I think he is. Prolapse with the shoddy. life right now. Just walked himself right into an OP, smashing all the inf. Nice shot by M8. M8, okay. Obviously not. Oh my god. Tiger was satcheled. I mean, that's just a nice job waiting on the crew to hop out, which they didn't. They went down with the tank. But anyway, we got a double cap race. And from the looks of it, it's pretty damn even. Fourth point is being contested and defended.
Losing the point pretty fast here. We gotta get it.
WN5 is now being defended.
OP2, they just dropped supplies, prepping for that new Gary replacement.
So all the blue bodies are making their way back. And Cowboy's going to continue to circle and clap OPs. But man, this is starting to look like it might go back in the way of the Allies. They own the church. Stratos is watching front door, letting nobody get in. He just claps. What is that? Caduce. Valhalla's coming. Yeah. Even though they're defending, that must have been off a fresh spawn. Allies do have a spawn point out here. Probably buried somewhere. Yes, we're hearing it. So defending, they're definitely not in the greatest of position. They still have to bust their ass to get into the chapel. So the door is slightly open still for German team. I said German team. Allies, excuse me, Allies. I'm gonna hang with Whispering only because he may or may not have the satchel. I mean, if you're losing the point, like he's already lost the point, is he gonna put it? If he's got it, he should put the satchel up on the building. Get in the church, dude. Take that close combat weapon, bruv. Sit in the church and just guard the entranceways. Out in the distance. Covering the front door. We got Panzer 4. Watching the front. Put fire on the smoke. No, Allies. German team doing a real nice job of clearing out strong point. Panzer 4 will stay in defense and watch the back end, it looks. While the Panther...
There's still enemy squad trying to set up on the outpost.
This is a common place for a front door Garrison. Okay, mate. Your AT specialist right there. That's huge. It's going to force the Panther to come up. Now, if BBM-8 is He's got one more. That's another easy kill. Master P. So two guys just waiting. Pretty smart. Mark Tank said we'll have none of that. Let's go first person, maybe get a better view. So the K98, you never get to see the weapon. So much better round than what I had initially off the start. I mean, we were down, I think 1-4 pretty early. The German team has fought back and been holding the midpoint chapel for the last, I'm gonna say close to an hour now. Healing up our light. Hands are 4. Hands are 4, best to stay in the open field and just kind of control the back line. Just make sure you don't get wrapped. Almost a daywalker going for that long distance. Yeah, and I can see, what, 80 of you guys watching this? Wonder how many of you guys are just watching or playing. Tank's just going to run the back line. I mean, if the Germans don't do anything silly, I think they're gonna hold this 3-2 to the end. I mean, tank superiority. Allies don't have much in the way of tanks. They might have something way out here. That probably is an AT gun. It looks like an AT gun. It is an AT gun. And the most viable option for the American team is to come up through this little alleyway. Yeah, this is tough sledding. If they have anybody in the bell tower, they're gonna see. Who's this? Sherby? Yeah, brother. I got 82nd and Omen tomorrow afternoon, 2 o'clock Eastern. Group C team along with Syndicate because from what I remember, that's kind of the level they were. They were kind of actually a little bit below Syndicate. But maybe they got a whole bunch of new players. I don't know. I know they were always pretty decent, but I didn't think they were Group B material. So curious to see what they look like now. And I've obviously seen 82nd AD, and they look great. It almost looks like I don't know where they got their players from. I know Syndicate at one time lost a couple of players to them, but yeah, I don't know where these guys are coming from anymore. I don't know if they're homegrown, recruited, or from other teams. You'll have to let me know. 82nd and Omen are two surprise teams now. Man, the front door just collapsed. German team is a little bit of trouble. Looks is going to try and come up and clean up some. Here in Panzer IV below. Moving in. We're under 15 minutes remaining in the match. And no, just based on map control. I mean, here they come. Oh, Inf. Although, oh wait a second, we do have a Tiger coming in. It's gonna be late. I think the point will eventually flip 3-2 in favor of the U.S. side. Bombing run inbound. Allied supplies. Just in case. Ooh, that's a late defend. Let's just pull up. Yeah, the reinforce is up. I know I got my map up, guys. Sorry. That was a bombing run for the German team. The reinforce is up. So at least temporarily they're holding. German team rushing bodies into the point. Nice job of defending, holding for now. Ooh, great artillery round. Just took out a whole squad. Look, and that just started the cap progress going back in favor of the U.S. team. We got our Bad Daddy Tiger here. This is going to be huge. This Tiger cannot lose. Got it. That AT gun, Stratos and the boys. Oh my goodness. Cap progress is still, oh my god, the Tiger missed it again. German team defending. Oh my god, the AT gun takes out the Tiger. A massive play. Soaked up all the German talent recently. Even took a few of the WTH guys. You know what? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me now, because I was wondering, WTH did kind of back out of HCA, and for reasons unknown. And I guess they picked up some of that talent. Tyler, what's good, baby? Yeah, man, I'm hoping things do go smooth, man. Fingers crossed, but I haven't had an issue with crashing lately. I think I finally solved the riddle of YouTube and the bit rate. So, yeah, hoping to have a good cast. Hopefully you guys tune in if you're not doing something fun, like maybe going to the beach and enjoying the sun and shit. But if you happen to be around
Just get in
2:30
and
Eastern,
keep capping point.
now airhead dropping. Just gonna confirm that is a
Enemy airhead
yep.
in the river.
The big calls it out. Dumpster's about to get it. Dumpster.
I destroyed the enemy airhead.
That's firm. Got it. Yes, Commander, you gotta know to put that in a better spot, man. I mean, shit, if you're gonna drop it, dude, drop it where your freaking inf is. Drop it behind here somewhere, bruv. Give your infantry an opportunity, a chance. Drop it near the OPs. Don't drop it in the middle of the open. Got a freaking Panzer IV right there waiting for it as well. Crazy. Wow, it's just, they just start appearing out of nowhere. It looks like for a moment the German team had it under control, but it looks like Americans about to claim it late with about 10 minutes remaining, and it is official. Yeah, how about we put the scoreboard back up? So Americans back in business, actually capping 4th. Not too concerned. The battle's going to be over this for a hot minute. German team holds Grandpa's house to the north. Team is by no means out of this. This has to be at least, I'm going to say, the 3rd time midpoint's changed. The Sherman's doing the right thing, going north. They know how important the 3-story, or I should say the 2-story Grandpa's house is to the north. Just sitting on that main road, forcing the imp to go into the open field where they're much easier to kill. So Sherman's doing what it should be doing. Man, they sailed that one. And it's a dead tank with that. Damn, Whiskey. It's a dead tank, homie. It's actually kind of wild watching this. This is what I thought the Axis team would have done. Just kind of hunker down on the point. Control the area south where you see Valhalla. And then obviously the area right here by Grandma's house. Interesting development though. Daywalker out deep. Did they get that? Did they get that crew? Calhaven's out repairing. It's a It's a Puma out there, fully crewed. Sherman in the bottom right of your screen. Just opening, or just watching the opening field, just beyond that smoke. Allies in a good position right now. Satchel going off. Not sure if that was German satchel. Oh, shit. Noticing my scoreboard is jacked up still. There we go. Sure if he's going to cross the MSR and try and get into that compound. I would leave Grandma's house alone. Getting a shot on the fighter. Sherman will continue north. Actually, it's pretty field. Not the one that looks. Oh, again, this looks. No. No, 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 no. So allies, no. Yes, allies have Garrison tucked away in the trench. So bombing run, could take that out, last minute bombing run. And then it's gonna have to be a last second yeet. But time is definitely short. 3 minutes. And I'm looking for the Allies. Or excuse me, looking for the Germans. Not really seeing all that much. Yeah, there is a situation back here on 4th LeGrand. Americans just rolling right now. Garrison running that. And Greyhound just running it silly. Bombing run. Last one. So they were looking for the Garrison. Looking for the Garrison. Did they get shot? Yes, the Garrison is gone. But, oh, man, unfortunately, on the timing, because U.S. team contested. Pause, maybe. Okay, defending now. American team did lose their Garrison on Chapel. But yeah, it just doesn't look good. I think, other than just some token pressure on 4th, American team is not looking to do much more than just hold this dub down. They're only 45 seconds away from getting a W. Yeah, that's going to do it for this round. Utah going the way of the U.S. Just check some scores because this is official. See who's in here, who's doing what. Sneaky, nice build score. Put up enough garrisons for his team. Obviously built some nodes. Man, look at this. Jukebox Fandango. What? 83? And he's a an Xbox or PS5 player? Over 1,000? I mean, outscoring the tanks. The tanks, great job. 3K is always the bar. If you get 3K in a match, you're putting in some serious work. Jackal with a nice 472. These guys, I know these are look at Valhalla. 1800, Jesus. Your mom, 1701. These are crazy scores, man. Pimp. Big Pimp. Lord Stratos with 1200. Combat effective. Big scores. Anyway, I might just stick around and just do one more. I'll do it. Always give the commander the accommodation. Anyway, we'll pop back into the studio. Make sure my transitions are working. Trying to remember who I'm casting tomorrow. Yeah, I'm going to be doing Omen side. Yeah, so anyway, I hope you guys are enjoying your Saturday. You know, first half of the day, did a little of that pool, trying to take care of this tan. But anyway, actually just gonna go run and get something to drink. So looks like a little Karen Tan. Just gonna set the back end up. Hey, what's up, Excel? Just getting ready for tomorrow. I got literally go into the camera like once a week. I barely play anymore. Oh shit! I didn't even look at the midpoints. All right, so we got Canal Crossing. Canal Crossing is our midpoint. Our fourth defending is Ruins. Our fifth final is Blacktop. Attacking is Customs, fourth attacking. And Canal Locks will be the final point, our attacking. All right, so got all that locked in. I'm gonna transition over to the in-game now. Just got to time this timer up. Speaking of Omen, Excel, if you're still in here, oh, never mind. I think you said you were playing for, I'll get it right. Is it Phoenix? You said you were going to help them out. All right. Off and running.
Know how that happened, but
Yeah, how'd
You
that go?
didn't do it.
Did you guys win?
Brando stole my health.
oh, did he shot you?
Yeah, he shot me, and I was slowly dying. And when I got to the fade out point, that's when I fall out of the truck and you run over.
Yo, not good, Excel. I haven't had a crash in quite a while, man. It's been good. It's a kind of like a you learn from your mistake kind of shit where whatever YouTube recommendations they used to tell me to stream at a higher bit rate, that's not good. It's not true. So it took me a while, trial and error. And then I was just having OBS issues. Like I just uninstalled, reinstalled the latest version, and everything's been pretty good. So hoping tomorrow will be smooth. And I'm hoping for a good match. We got any predictions on it? That's the real thing. I'm hearing Omen is good. They were always pretty good, but from what I understand, they've picked up some talent from the German community, some of which were from Wolves of War, which everybody knows in the competitive space is, always top 1, 2, or 3 on a given year. And you did win. Good. Good. All right, let me change the score up.
Nice.
Make sure I'm on the right. Am I on the right? All right, I'm allied. All right. So I got to switch my shit around.
OP hot.
This is the best thing about this what's it called? Server-based shit? Server-based, web-based, I should say, is you can just switch all your stuff up on the fly, just like that. Everything is Gucci again. So the 49 is a little weak. Yeah, you know what? That's what it is, man. I think a lot of teams, and then we got a cap for the home team.
F3.
I think a lot of teams, even in the comp scene, even at the highest levels, you know, you can say, you know, 35s, you know, pretty close. It's just that final 15 players. I think Esprit is one of those teams. Just no weaknesses. Not only no weaknesses, it's just the teamwork, just knowing what they're going to do. I mean, a lot of teams don't have that, and envy kind of like what Esprit's been able to do. And even a team as great as WTH is not quite the same powerhouse. I mean, for years it seemed that they've always had the same lineup, but recently,
I feel like building now.
oh my God, man, hold tight. Yeah, and after every round it switches this, which I can't stand.
What kind of tank?
They always jack that up, so you got to reset all your shit. And they don't scrimmage many tough teams. Yeah. I mean, I guess when you're not at that level of, like, say, like the upper tier, you're probably looking to build some confidence in the not younger, I'm not going to say, the teams that are less skilled, just build some confidence and, you know, every now and then challenge them, you know, with a team that's exceptionally good. But yeah, to me, it's just so hard to build when the game is, you know, arguably in its greatest decline since it came out of beta. And I'm going to say right now, it's no fault right now of the team working on the game, and Team 17, also the producers of the game, seem to have finally gotten things right. But I think they alienated so much of their core base that it's hard when you don't have community servers, you know, people like, you know, yourself out there helping, training, teaching. A lot of it's just weekend work where you come in, you know, you've done countless hours of prep, you just kind of show up at this point. So you might not be pubbing this and helping out the newest players. I think they need to change the meta. And you and I have had that conversation, what they need to do. So hopefully they'll start to listen. I think they're not really going to have much of a choice. The base is struggling to maintain 4,000. And that's in spite of all the free weekends and cut price and recent updates. So you said alienated. I was just blabbering for a minute. What do you mean alienated? Well, I'm just saying they're not listening to the, and I'm talking about Team 17. They're not really listening to what the competitive community wants. I mean, we're the most loyal, dedicated segment of the game that they have. We're the ones who moderate the servers, who develop and train new players, and I think by them tinkering with the game so much, they alienated a lot of the early backers, the people that liked it for what it was back then. It was more of a hardcore shooter. I think they've kind of watered the game down now, and some of those hardcore players are just not playing it consistently. So anyway, what a great spot. Marsh just peeking that corner right where you see. Can't tell if was that Hunter, G Hunt. And getting on. Oh, not there. It's a great lane to hold right here. If they do make the changes, and they are making changes, it's how do you bring back the old? I've said a number of times, I mean, even the smallest things, like their changes to the medic is not going to encourage people to not hit redeploy. If you kept the old system of the medic where if they're dead inside the sector, they still count +1 until they give up. And if they're in the strong point, they're still +3 until they give up. So there might be incentive to stay downed until a medic comes and revives you, especially at those critical moments when when a point is under heavy contention. I've also said about flares, put them on a timer cooldown. It's just too easy to find out where the enemy is. You've got everything locked in a basically 2-grid, 400-meter space, and you got comp level players just fanning out from map edge to map edge. Nothing gets by anymore. So
Okay,
the
we're on
element of
attack
surprise kind of isn't there. So I would get rid of those. Put them on a cooldown, a 5-minute cooldown like supplies. I'd even make it to where it would discourage escape redeploy, that if you said you're not going to come back with full health on your weapon, say there's a tank, you got an OP close, you just hit redeploy, you're going to have 2 more rockets. What if you had to... What if you had to go to that munition node and actually fuel up to get those rockets? It might encourage people to stay and fight rather than constantly hit redeploy. Anyway, nice play. Taking out the Sherman. Who was that? Tinker? They're definitely not coming to the game, and they're definitely not leaving the game because of the medic. Anyway, 4th point, we got customs. Allies are in that cooking. Not really looking like Germans want much with this. Yeah, to me, the medic is always one of
Got
those...
3 outposts in this area.
One of those positions, roles, whatever. You know, it does suppress, or it reduces the amount of suppression on MGs and stuff like that. I know that's a mechanic in the game, but I don't know. I just that's just one small thing. I think taking it to where the nodes have to have value. Like the old way, the further you push it up, and we're about to go 4-1.
Now.
Home team, official, taking that customs 4-1.
OP's coming up.
Oh,
Make
wait.
it to where munitions generate the further they're up. I like the old system. Okay, Canal Locks, which is right below us, is our 5th defending. Yeah, this game has barely just started. We're 10, 12 minutes into the match. We're on 5th and final. Looks like nobody's home defending. You got a medic. Gets dumped. Where, oh where? Guaz.
Whole squad here.
Behind you.
So if you're still here, Excel, I'll ask you, what exactly do you think needs to get done? The game obviously needs some changes. I think an encouraging one was fixing the bipods. I think you and I both agree the
I
bipods
didn't see where
needed
that MG got you at.
to be fixed
He was,
so
like,
they're
way
not
back by
floating,
spawn.
rotating around 360s on
AT
top
player.
of chimneys. I mean, they took that gamey feature away, which our MG players are not going to like, but oh well, you know. Right now, I thought the MG players were too OP, and I think they needed a little bit of
Let's hop back on defense, guys.
now what the hell was that? Was that Airhead?
You said what?
That's
Hop back
Airhead.
on defense, please.
Yep.
Enemy Airhead. In the middle of the freaking open field.
Enemy aircraft destroyed.
They're watching the cut in the fucking the trees right off ROP.
From what I understand, they're going to do something with the artillery. I think another thing that was big, artillery and introducing mortar teams. Yo, that's crazy. What just happened? All of the message Excel. That's wild. I don't know what happened, brother. That's crazy. All your messages got deleted. Yeah, but from what I understand, they're going to be fixing the artillery, and it's not a tweak. It's going to be a complete remake, as well as the armor. I think we're going to see that probably in 26. It's not going to make this year. But nice shot. Vanderino from Pathfinders.
Gutty.
Trying to get that splash damage. Oh my god, let's eat the grenade while we're at it.
OP's real hot, sorry.
MG is down on customs.
I will build nodes.
In all honesty, I think the game needs a major release. I mean, with a whole bunch of assets I'm not just talking maps. The maps I think are pretty damn good. I think the pace at which the maps are being produced are just fine. I think that other content, a lot of people need, you know, some of the content specific for a particular map. In terms of tanks, need quite a few more tanks. I do know that they're doing some tweaks in terms of video, audio, overhauls. I just think those are small beans. They just need to fix. Like, for instance, the airheads. I've always said the airheads are too predictable. Let them drop anywhere on the map. Let it be up to the squad leaders that spawn on it to have to fight their way back to the front line. Because if you keep the airheads locked in that little 400-meter grid space, somebody's going to find it. Unless you're completely asleep on defense. And they're so easy to just take down.
Gonna be a light tank near me.
Yeah, brother. Enjoy Tarkov, man. And thanks for checking in, brother. We'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. 2:30 Eastern. That's when it goes off. This one a little bit smoother as well for the guys watching at home. It's a little chop, you know, when the ink runs. And, let's get that first person point of view. See, and this is also where you wish you saw the gun. This is a G43. Nice shots. Oh, got blood splatter. 3 hit reg. Man, that's 3. Spring. Now, there's Pathfinders. Can we get a gun? Okay. So the K98, you can see down the barrel. I'm trying to get that wrap between the fuel tank and the wall. Quite a bit exposed out there, though.
Mark.
That is correct. Lucy pinging it up. Light tank. Time guys getting ripped apart. Saved by the wall. Looks like the looks might get out of harm's way, at least temporarily. Also curious if any of you guys on stream are listening, how's the in-game sound? Is it too loud comparatively to my voice? Ooh, got trapped. J137 sails that. Misses a second time. A lot of things going on. We got double caps. It does look like the German team might capture fourth. Which is customs here. It's looking really good. And those that are stuck back on the fifth need to redeploy that ass because they're not gonna matter in about 20 seconds or less. German team about to claw back to a 2-3 in a moment. Just about. And there it is, officially. Jesus. Hang on a minute. I'm messing this up. What am I doing here? Alright, we're in customs. Jesus. All right, American team, home team is up 3-2. Let's get it right, Gadarian. Here we go. Sheesh. German team, if they're moving out, look, let's face it, they're not going to cross the pontoon bridge here. Okay, put 1 MG anywhere near the top of that wall. Get on top of the factory buildings. It's a wrap. So this is a hold, maybe 1 or 2 squads to defend customs. But the majority of your push should come from where Rectum is. Gonna heal it up. Now what has he got? Has he got the... No, he's got the G43. Let's see if I can get that first person look. No, I cannot. Going after, looks like Mark. Yeah, Mark trying to get a peek on Mark. Forces him to. Looks like Captain Moore. The pistol whipping. Damn. Gonna find a garrison, maybe. That is a garrison. And that is a German garrison. And it's open, it's unlocked. So, big deal. American team falling asleep somewhat on the back end. Now, if the guys on the front door don't push, somebody who's defending the point proper is going to head back there and lock out that garrison. Branderino, our AT specialist, definitely is thinking about it. Can he get close enough to this 7-6? Oh my God, he was not shooting for that imp, no way. Takes out the imp with the improbable rocket. Branderino gets dunked. So halfway through, no, excuse me, not halfway, 30 minutes into the match. 3-2. Once again, German team was down 1-4. Fifth point was actually being capped. But nice job of getting back to the 2-3. They're actually in a halfway decent position. They've got guys deep behind the front line. And there was Garrison in the red zone somewhere. I believe it's right here. So this German garrison, although not being utilized as much as it should to be putting that back pressure, Allies got a little bit of an issue. Okay. Rick about to splash damage. Got him. That's crazy. 3-story owned by the German team. Super important building. Man, these guys, you would think they're the one defending the point, but they're actually the attackers. They're across. I mean, this is the strong point. They are capping it. Ventalo, Saintly, whatever your name is, 008. Oh, half track by the commander. Not in the best place. Rick's about to shit on him. Oh. Master, get in there and get that damn thing somewhere safe. Because that thing is going to be a waste of fuel. KCO, line it up. Oh my God, he got clapped by Chase the Dream. Yeah, get that thing and bury it somewhere. Hell, put it here. Put it in there somewhere. Good God, man. I get it. You got a 7-6 protecting it, but left rectum gets the half track. There's nothing the 76 can do, man. I mean, he could try to splash inside. Yeah, kind of crazy. They got spawns out deep behind. They're mining you, huh? So, you mean satchel or mining? Not seeing anything sizzling. So our medium is not in any immediate danger. Oh, damn! Shut me right the hell up. I did not see that hotbox. Wow. German team just walking over the bridge, pontoon bridge. The most unlikely, but look, supported by Panzer IV, and I believe there's a second. Is that Tiger? Can't quite make it out. But yeah, you're going to see this tank, which is the Panther, kind of kite back and forth. Normal spot. But on over to customs. Shit, Inf, what's going on here? Defenders out to lunch. Over 50% cap, which means if the German team doesn't figure it out in the next 30 seconds, once again down 4-1. Panzer IV going to try to come back and hold on, but it's already, in my view, too late. +95%. It's about to be 4-1. Ooh, we did get a last. Oh, so there it is. There's the Garrison. There is literally the save the Germans needed, along with the Panzer IV being in the hard point. Wow, talk about a last-second save. That's crazy. But where did they go? They all disappeared. American Inf cleaning up. Another Garrison Dan, sniper, just camping. Just gonna pick these dudes off one by one. Down goes the Garrison. This dude just sat there and just let it happen and gets OP clapped on top of that. Again, Allies back, looking like they're going to take this. No Garrison for the German team. Supplies dropping inbound. Nobody home to build. Panzer IV along with Panther. Aldine's got nothing, just trying to get the crew to hop out, thinking he had a satchel. None of them bite. And the home team Allies, in spite of losing one of their tanks, were about to go up 4-1. Any second. Booyakasha, 4-1. Dadbot with the clap on spotter. Germans still have, was that a Panzer IV? Soloed. Oh, Oddball's one of the crew members. He's repairing. He's back in. So now it's 2 in the P4. Dadbot getting another. Dadbot with the STG-44 getting up top, getting better view. Cheap about those, but here they come. Here come the Americans. Red alert, man! Dadbot another one. Fire and move. Get some cover. Let's see if we get a first person on homie. I'd love to see his gun. Oh, we do. It's beautiful. Ah, figures. Time I lock on. Luck runs out, but I'm gonna say single-handedly, that dude was a difference maker. If this cap actually goes off, Allies are defending, but Dadbot clearly giving the German team an opportunity. Oh my God, what is up with my freaking, gotta fix something, boys. Hang on. Damn progress bar is all foobarred. Yeah, that didn't work. A little more. All right. Yeah, interesting turn of events here. Americans defending 4th Customs while simultaneously capping canal locks. Wondering if the German team was smart enough to build a garrison, because if they're relying on the HQ is gone. And they're going to have to run back and save this. I mean, they could. Clearly, Customs is in hand. Yeah, I think this might be a 5-0 real soon. Yeah, German team, look, dropping subs. No squad leader anywhere to be found. Well, here's a support player, but there's no SL. At least it's been contested, and actually they are defending. German team is defending. King Dave is just content with just sitting on the dock. Right there, King Dave. Tech. Right, let's get this garrison built up. Get an SL over here. Oh, there he is, Partai. Yes, he does get a garrison off of that supply drop. Big spawn. Yeah, King Dave is just... he's just doing his own thing. I have to see what homie's doing. Is he like just laying in a room on his belly somewhere? Like, Dave, what's going on, Dave? All right. All right. Pull out the Thompson. Okay. Okay. Reload. Come on back. Pop the bell. Ding ding. Let's go. Many opportunities here. Yeah, you might want to move out of that top. Yeah, they know you're up there, my guy. Yeah, the whole team saw you, bro. Bopper, which is a regular pub, and it's on the Syndicate server. Got a couple of the Syndicate guys playing, obviously, and some other clans hop in. I think we got a couple of Fumantes in here. Yeah, like Jeff here, I think he's a Cobra Fumantes guy. I think that's their clan tag. Somebody who, I mean, they're Brazilian as well. So if you got any Brazilians watching, please correct me. Yeah, Bob, but this is not like some high level. This is just me getting ready, getting a little camera time in. I don't know if you saw the message above, but I got a ACA match tomorrow. Omen, which is a German team taking on 82nd. Which is, we'll call them a European Union team, tomorrow at 2:30 Eastern Standard. So there's some new features like this. I'll show you. Once you lock onto a player, when they're not getting shot to shit like that, and you can actually see their first-person perspective, which is definitely cool. And it's not on every gun. But wait here, let's just grab on with that J-Bell. Let's see if we can get his gun. So there it is. This is brand new. This is super cool. Casters have been asking for this feature forever. Being able to see ADS, what the player is actually doing, adds such a, I don't know, to me it adds such a layer of immersion from a spectator point of view. And then you can kind of pull out. Oh my God. Got his head shot off. Yeah, the caster's curse is a real deal, man. I mean, this game is sweaty for a reason. They make the kill zones within 400 meters. I think it would be a little better if they changed the meta and made maybe let's say instead of having just one strong point, you had two adjacent, like whatever, like the middle plus one of the other east-west or whatever. So if there were two, it would be spread out. You know, it wouldn't be so sweaty and everybody would be just locked in. I mean, anybody who plays comp can tell you meat grind, which is basically front door pushing in. It's a real shitty job, especially when you got to fight inf, MGs, artillery. You know, if they just spread out the front line a little bit more, you know, casters will have a little more time and you can get that lock in like this. You know, you can have a little more fun. The guys aren't going to get shit on so quick. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was to say you shot behind him. Oh my god, you missed all three of those. Yeah, like I said, if you spread out the front line more. Yeah, meat grind is a necessary evil. I just wish it wasn't that way. I think if they change also the rules and said that, you know, munition nodes were up to be taken down. You know, you have to protect your resources. Right now, they're just a given, which is kind of annoying. You know, having 4 or 5 tanks on the board most of the match, fighting in this tiny little sector, 400 meters, where everybody's, you know, done their research and they know exactly where all the G spots are and the money spots. And it just turns very sweaty. On top of the fact that airheads are so, you know, constraint heavy. You have to, you know, you can't dump it anywhere on the map. I think if you just dropped it 4 grids back and just let it stay open, as long as there isn't inf within 100 meters of it, and let it be on the squad leaders to work their way back to the line. At least it gives it a little bit more viability, because airheads are kind of, I mean, I've seen guys come up with the most intricate, you know, we're gonna throw a strafing run, a bombing run, we're gonna smoke it up, we're gonna have tank support, and then one dude just stands with a rocket and just yeets the thing and blows it up. I mean, you can't catch a break 49v49 with airheads. So I just wish there was more the comp scene could do in terms of gameplay options. But yeah, that's a topic, man. Just give us the SDK kit. Let us do it all. You know, we got so many talented players here in the community. Myself, one of them, I'm a former level designer, so I can make maps, and I know a lot of other guys that work for AAA studios that would love to get their hands on this and really, really, you know, make a mini mod off of this. It would be so good. But anyway, that's a pipe dream. I mean, if it did come true, it'd probably be well after this game has seen its best years. I mean, everything is being developed in Unreal 5, so who knows how long Hell Let Loose, at least in Unreal 4, is going to be played. Anyway, back to the action. Symmetrical maps. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Yes and no. I mean, they've banned the Panther because there's a distinct advantage. But I mean, that's kind of how the war was. It was asymmetrical. The Germans had the better weapons. They had the better tanks. They just had a production problem. So I don't know, maybe you make the German tanks more money, you know, more resources. I don't know. Let them have the advantage on the tanking, which is accurate to what history was. Make the fuel cost more, because we knew that the Germans had a fuel supply issue. Anyway, we're about to go 4-0, 5-0, Carentan, Allies. Ooh, on a late contest, Dex rocking the shit out of that MG42. Oh my God, they are defending super late. I mean, literally, German team holding on by a thread here. Big satchel. I think that might be the one that does it. That satchel. Oh my God. Contested and defending again. I don't want that, but midpoint determines so many matches. Indeed, it does. There is a custom tool so that server owners, especially for the comp scene, can pick which ones not to play. There's so many little things that we could do that if give it to the community, let us do what we think is best, and it's a win-win, I think, for Team 17. Costs them nothing just to offer it up and let the comp do what they want to do, and let the pubbies play their maps or the game, the vanilla version, if they want to call it that. Because I think the competitive community would absolutely thrive if they had the ability to just tweak and change some things, some aspects of the games. And I'm so blown away how the German team is still hanging on. I had these guys dead and buried, man. They're dogs. They're still fighting. Usually this late in a pub match, they just give it up and go, all right, what's next? They're about 3/4 capped. Actually, what am I saying? 3/4 capped. They're about 90% defended. Quite incredible turn. Viking Dave back in the building, just camping that Garrison. Is that Garrison still available? All right, Garrison that was over there has apparently been removed. And Homie is no longer in his building. Roughly 30 minutes left in the match. And German team holding on by a thread.
Heptic.
Jump in your box. There we go. Here's one of the players we'll see tomorrow in tomorrow's match. The infamous Baby Burn. Not sure what he'll be doing. He might be commanding. You know, he might be, who knows, he might even be running a solo tank. But he'll definitely be in the match tomorrow. And Booper, if you're still here, let me know how the audio sounds in terms of volume for the game compared to my voice. I don't want the in-game sound to be so damn overpowering.
OP. Garrison. Five guys.
American team back on that 4th point. All right, let's see what Haggis is about. What's he got? Got the Tommy. Hearing those slugs pop out of that shotgun. He is happy with just holding. Oh, he's about to run up on whoever this dude is, just sitting there. Just knife him. Satchel? Quasi's. Yeah, the spot damage might get him. How long did the satchel put on there, too? Yeah, he gets. Baby burn out here doing the most. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream, man. If you're around tomorrow afternoon, about 2:30 Eastern, we're gonna have an HCA match between a German team, Omen, taking on, call it European Union teams. They got a little bit of everything in 82nd Airborne. Here's one of your players that you're gonna see tomorrow, Baby Burn. For those of you that want to figure out how do these dudes get 80, 90, 100 kills sometimes, get on top of these buildings and just farm the shit. It's a little technique you got to use to get through. But once you're on top of this, especially in pubs, it's like you're almost invincible up here. Working at carbine. Map change? That's wild, dude. How do you not let the game finish out with 23 minutes remaining? That's wild for me. What are we getting? Mr. Chill Mo. The baby bird in all caps. Just letting everybody. What? Syndicate equal cowards. Cowards. The boys are a bunch of cowards. Okay. I ain't mad. Hurricane Forest is a fucking map I love, man. I need time to set this one up. No. Alright, I ain't German. Always gotta switch. Thank God I got all this stuff here that makes switching all this stuff breeze. Shout out to that boy Axe Hawk, man. This thing's a lifesaver. Alright, sorry, flipped the wrong server for a competitive match. Everyone that remains in server will get 5 days VIP. Hey, people make mistakes, guys. What are you gonna do, right? Don't cry too hard, guys. It's not that big a deal. Think about the poor caster who's got to constantly change. All right. Locked and loaded. We got anybody in there? 3 passengers. All right. Let me just see what do we got. 78 players. So what? We're good. Why the hell are you way up at the top of the map, though, my guy?
Alright, well, I guess I'm going.
Yeah, most of the people are in it. And Chosen, OG, gonna do artillery, at least the first half, or the beginning of the map. Siegfried Line. I actually like Siegfried Line. I think the Germans have an advantage. It's going to be hard to push the Germans off if they capture Siegfried. Just some key areas on the map. You're going to see, well, you should see, a portion of the members of the German team control this little farm area with the trench. The other half will go to the point itself, and then the others will go north up top here and look to capture the top. Get the clock right? Yeah, baby, let's go. All right. Sorry for the map cover, but it's a must. Can't have any of that stream sniping shit. So it looks like the truck, there it is. Couple, 5 passengers. Yeah, we'll lock with these dudes.
The left. Follow the road.
American team.
We are losing it.
So here's the little shedded area. One guy drops off. Yeah, things are about to get hot. That's big balls to be going out that far. Yeah. Fly fighter. Yeah, I knew you were running into some shit. Artillery, I think, shows him. He just locks into the strong point. He's gonna have himself a field day. There he is. If he can get some calls from the team. But at least for the moment, American team in a much better position to capture.
They must have a recon tank on point or something, because that'd be fast.
There's something out there. I'm ping. I can't tell what it is.
I was gonna drop. I saw they were gonna get the point. I was gonna drop my OP after, but I got shot.
Yeah, there's a tank out there for sure.
Okay, artillery getting closer. Not sure if it's going to be able to.
Though if somebody wants
save
to
the
be squad
point.
lead instead, they can take it home. Just start.
Chosen's hitting all the common areas where people would spawn, but you know, being a pub match, nothing. Oh my God, I still have canal crossing up there. I didn't change any of it. Flip in 1 minute. What is going on, guys?
Why does it say flip 1 minute?
They're literally gonna.
Changing the map again, I think.
Oh my God.
Wrong server again. Fuck. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, we've got 82. Let's see how many players we lose with the flip. You know, and on that note, it's gonna pull back. Let's get into the studio. Yeah, we'll see how many they lose. Although we haven't got the message yet that it's flipping. Still working the details out. You know what? I'm going to go right back into the game because I'm not seeing any message from the admin that the map is flipping. So we're going to rock with it until something happens. Could actually change the midpoints as well. not flipping. Jesus. Yeah, these guys fumbling the rock. All right, so we got Jacobs and Herkin approach. And it's like the ruin in Lumberyard. All right, all the points are set up now. Okay. So it will be interesting. Allies have the improbable 3-2 lead, but I truly think Germans will come back and win this. I mean, unless they completely throw.
Quite a few on ping.
You know, this guy right here, so, like, yeah, here are your clan guys. They know what's up. Very important position to hold. So from here, the Panther, excuse me, will be moving down the road all the way to where you see Pilgrim. And he'll park the tank probably right around here. What do we got? Anything? We have nothing in the way of resistance. Alright, so the Panther's basically going to roll up here and just park his ass. Cover this stone building. But avoid coming out this far because on top of the hill, if the Allies are smart, they'll park one of their heavies up top and be able to shoot down into this space.
It looks like we got guys fall back to Jacobs, so keep moving forward if you want.
So we'll keep eyes on the Panther. Not too worried about Jacobs, believe it or not. And I'm gonna hit the head. I'll be right back.
Steer it on ping, moving up.
All right, I'm back. Miss anything? No, of course not. All right, in the back, we've got an MG just farming. That's just fine.
Hey, Oddballer, how far are you from more supplies?
Oddballer, not really want to talk.
Yeah.
Feel bad for Core. He's asking to help. He's coming over. I mean, unless he's like texting him or typing to him in game. Oh, there he is. He dropped it. Gonna build that garrison. Find nice little spot. Defilade. Nice and low. You know, so in spite of going down early, I told you, German team still has all the advantage. And the goal, first step in, is get control of that house. I mean, if there's no MG top fire coming down on you, I mean, if they can get this building, and if there's no tank sitting up here kiting back and forth, which is kind of like the normal play, which is surprising.
Shit, Oddballer, we got shot from behind us.
You know, most tanks will kite back and forth, and then they've got shots, you know, covering everything coming up from this little ravine all the way over to the buildings. Now this is encouraging. Seeing and this is not even strong point capture. Although, number-wise, Chosen's in there, no longer doing Artie. It's just he and Ricky. Okay, that's the OP. Alright, let's get on. Chosen ain't gonna die. Damn it, Chosen. I was trying to speak it into existence. Alright, so the cap progress is gone. However, map control, again, holding the high ground, important for the German team. And then they're just going to walk it. They're going to walk right through this area here, right into the strong point. My only concern right now is where is the Tiger?
We're pushing that
Panther?
Gary's set.
Nowhere to be found. OGT. Damn it! Oh. Can't run on the forest. There's eyeballs behind every tree, man. Chosen getting another OP clap. Big plays.
Is that the guy you just killed?
Yeah, there's another one behind him.
Fourth point. Ruin. Let's see. Are we getting
Oh, yeah,
actual
but more
pressure
movement
on
over
it?
here too.
Yep.
Okay, this is, you know, bags and wrecker here.
I finally got that Gary.
It's just sector pressure. Ally supplies. Fart water. Come on, bro. Oh my god, Gundy. Alright, Gundy. You heard that, bruh. Come on. Dude, you ran all the way over there. Oh, it takes out a Garrison. Good for you. Didn't even see that. I was about to give you a load of shit. So, Gundy survives. Cap progress is happening on the midpoint. Siegfried line.
Alright, I'm gonna fall back to defend.
Yeah, real nice job. Taking the high ground and walking it in. You know, the unconventional way at that. It's usually you got to get control of these buildings.
Hopefully
here.
we can win the cap race.
Speaking of cap race, let's just see actually what it is. I mean, it's not much. One squad back here, and everything should be taken care of.
Yeah, looks like they're winning.
We got Dan. Recon has come back. My God, dude, this would be so frustrating for me if I'm playing. I mean, literally nobody playing the back line. Defending. Kudos to Bags for coming back, squad leader, and obviously Recon. It wasn't much they needed. They just need one squad dedicated. Let them walk in.
Squad down in here on ping.
I'm dead right now.
Chosen, instead of just hitting the strong point, trying to figure out where these spawn points are. OPs, garrisons, etc. Rastering, he looks. Nope, not interested at the moment. Really hunting those OPs, man, gets clapped from God knows where. I'm just surprised I don't see tanks anywhere from either side. You know, and it's not really the Allies playing this map so incredibly well. I think it's just the Axis team not really doing much. They're not working together. I mean, we got Chosen, Donus, trying to work the southern half of the map at the bottom here. Anyway, let's just get in the shit. Maybe we can catch some good FPS action. See what 7's gonna do. full speed ahead. Boom. Shot, baby. Go up. Right. All the way in, looking good. Man, I hate that shit. If anything, I'm gonna say allies are
Hey,
way
they're
out.
spawning over here. At least a squad on ping.
I mean, they are trying to
Copy.
front door. They're not taking space. See, they're there sitting. Here's front door, not doing much. Out of position. I mean, too many
Yeah,
guys.
they got a OP listed at my attack marker.
Let's see if I hit.
Gonna put a new OP close to the front, but by the time we get in.
Comes that grenade. Yeah, you're just walking into a shitstorm. No artillery, no smoke, no tank. I mean, because the Germans having the high ground.
There's a guy pushing the OP from the bunker to the north.
I mean, they really should be able to get into Syndicate. Panzer IV, basically out there unabated, just doing whatever the hell he wants. Meanwhile, 4th, Ruin. That's all right. Jacobs. Strong point will be under control in a few seconds for the German team. It's just they got something cooking. Americans deep. Now, is that just OP? Is it Garrison? Kind of think it's mostly OP work. Reaper slowly taking out those munition nodes. What a shitty grindy job that is. They really need to add the thermite grenade, because taking this shit down is just, I don't know, one of those quality of life things you just want to see implemented. Thermite grenades were a thing. They were used on D-Day to take down the howitzers.
So enemy on the bunker. At least 2 or 3 where I'm done.
Oh man, come on. Iron shaft. Iron shaft. He's right there, buff.
I I never did see a spawn point though.
Alright, Jacob's barn obviously looking clean again. Back over to Siegfried. Yeah, squad's looking good.
We may lose that OP.
Panzer IV still cooking. Yep. Supply truck.
See if I can get one close
down.
to the
Now Chosen knows probably has OP back here somewhere. Rupert loaded up. Perfect. Oh my God, who got him? Yeah, see, if you got it, you got to get that shit out. Not going to get a lot of opportunity. If anything, run to the shed, get some cover. German team doing the most with their opportunity. Hanging the Panzer IV out this far, kind of crazy because there's nothing on top.
Yeah, the best way we can approach Siegfried is going to be from the southwest.
Yeah.
Even south.
Big spawn down at the bottom. Tank's in a perfect position. If he just rolls up a little bit further, splash damage. Oh, it's the ground. Unfortunate. That's Rupert. Double hit. What's that for Mini? And Rupert. Oh my God, third one in. This guy's in big trouble. Maybe Chosen can help him out. Gets one. I think Metro might finish him off. Chosen's not looking. God, this guy's still alive. Wow. Got another one short. Panzer IV is literally fighting for his life. Chosen. Thank you. Needs to get the
They just
hell,
built an OP at that bunker.
need to back the hell up, get some reps. You're one shot. I mean, that's suicide. You're not capping. No point in going there. I don't know. Jesus, Rick that. Metro? Yes? Just crossed the 30-minute mark. Still sitting 3-2 Allies. They took it off the start. The German team had an awful beginning. Really didn't offer much in the way of challenge.
Good area.
Yeah, brother, if you just want to kick me out of the squad, I'm casting the match. I'm just kind of streaming it. So I'm a placeholder. Next time you die, just boot me out.
Like, so that other people can see what...
I got a map cover up.
For somebody on our team or their team?
have a map cover up so that anybody watching the stream cannot see anything.
Oh. Yeah, he's just streaming it.
Sorry, I just still new to this, and I've heard people had like fake accounts where they'd have somebody sitting in the back just have the map open so they show the other team.
Yeah, I'm not like, yeah, it's not me. I'm a Syndicate player, and we don't do any funny shit like that. Chosen, nice save. Dex was coming for you. Yes, sir, Chosen. What is he dealing with? Crossfire? Or was that Russ Astron? Oh my goodness. Somebody come help this man. Yeah, overwhelmed, too many guys. Finally, Panzer 4. Oh my god, how does he keep avoiding getting hit? I don't know. Oh my god.
Yeah, enemy on this bunker.
These poor guys. No imp support other than Chosen. Chosen is single-handedly helping keep this Panzer IV up, along with the freaking terrible. Look, another shifty. Listen, I mean, my goodness. Was this Dex third time? T. Help your boy out. Help. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Just got his ass exposed. Swing that gun around. Start firing it. Bane's gonna try. There's a comp player from Brazil. He's trying to get on the... Trying to put that hot box. You better get in front of it, dude. You cannot. You're not. You gotta get in front. All right, right there, like there. Angel. Hot box on. Where? Yes, it's underneath the track. Sizzling. Finally. My goodness.
Enemy on ping. 59 squad lead.
Yeah,
Just
it's
running left to right.
too late for Senna. They're not gonna be able to get it. But that's just crazy. That would drive me absolutely insane if I'm a tanker. You know, and yet sitting on the point, not doing shit, just constantly letting the German team flood down from the north right into the strong point. All right, at least look. Took the buildings at map edge, and they are slowly moving north. Sure. Is that a light? Kuma down. And yet, German team is capping. Looks like Fox Squad is laying it down. 4 guys. 5 guys in the strong point. Mr. Pickles on the way. Would have been nice to have that Panzer IV up. Okay, pop a bell. Steel says, eat this shit.
Satchel, Bucker.
All right, home team.
Satchel.
2/3 capped.
Satchel, Bucker. Let's go, Satchel.
We're saying Satchel. I don't know if he's... Oh, Satchel in the bunker, meaning AKA get the hell out.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Satchel, Bunker.
I think that, yeah, he said Satchel bunker, so we understand that. If home team about to go up 3-2, nice job. There it is. Satchel does go off.
There it goes.
And finally, after a long, drawn-out fight, German team reclaiming Siegfried line in the unconventional way. Not much in the way of map control. Nobody.
Yeah, they're still alive down there by that satchel, the bunker.
Satchel.
Now don't sit on the point, boys. Don't admire your work. Get out of there. Send somebody up. Yeah, this is what bothers me. Everybody's just kind of stagnant, just sitting there. You know, if you're just going to invite the team to take space, give up all your gains. That's what sitting on the point will do for you. But it does look somewhat cleaned out. I mean, how many squad leaders do we got behind the point? Can they get a whammo up? So Marsh is your only guy. If he's somewhat coherent, what he needs to do is run somewhere, put that OP up somewhere safe, and ask for a double drop out of his team players, his squad mates, and get that red zone Garrison up. You're the only game in town. Okay, so OP up, there we go. Hopefully he's communicating with his squad. Need a double drop on that OP for the red zone. He's got barbed wire, so the enemy's not going to accidentally just run up on it, hopefully. We'll see. He'll have to do his own thing now. And you got to get people...
Enemy pushing the bunker where I'm at.
You got to get people watching the dragon teeth.
And they're dropping supplies north of me. Probably up here on ping.
Close to the halfway mark. American allies were up 3-2 most of the match. Just recently flipped Germans.
Let me push in through the dragon's teeth.
So allies just recently captured, but not liking their position. They're just sitting on the cap, not really doing much. through the point. We do have some artillery. That was OP. Unfortunately, as I've always said, OPs need to be destroyed in bombing runs. Bombing runs are so damn impotent. They honestly are almost not even worth the munitions. I mean, they've been reduced to basically...
Squirrel, are you able to put supplies on Siegfried?
Enemy or left.
The bombing runs, like I was saying, been reduced to Garrison hunters. Man, another tank going down, man. Infantry, shame. If you hold the building where Dan is, that shit doesn't happen. I mean, you're wasting fuel.
Never mind, someone else got one.
And here comes the counter. So frustrating.
I'll probably be staying in Siegfried for a while.
I mean, there's absolutely nothing going on for the Germans. Surrounded, getting picked off the strong point. Gave up the elevation. And the cap race is tight. All right, fourth was just contested. It's back to Siegfried if they're serious, and it's too late. I think it's going to go American. They never really actually had map control, and this is a wrap. It's not happening. Yeah, we're going to prime that scoreboard up. It's about to go 3-2 back to the American team. Halfway through the match. I mean, shit, these guys are just running around just hoping somebody would spawn because they got nobody to shoot. They're just hoping somebody shows up to the strong point. But guys, fan out. You're 90% cap. And there we have it. Siegfried back in the hands of the American team. Our fourth defending is Ruin. And at least some of the Americans understood. Immediately get pressure on Ruin. Force a big redeploy so the German team can't quickly counter.
Dude, you saved my life. I couldn't save yours though.
Oh shit. There's payback.
I got him though, brother.
Holy shit, we got the G43? Alright. It's interesting. Sometimes you don't see this weapon. Usually it's just the K98. tank. Please don't move it up, boys. Just sit there and just be patient. And no inf support. Got nobody on the high ground above me. Not a bad spot to park the Panther. Best thing to do is keep that thing moving. Looks like Inf deciding to take the area by the broken bridge. So the broken bridge is Broken Bridge is a little bit further south. So there's Broken Bridge, but taking the trenches.
I think that's the guy that shot at you, Bing. I don't see him though.
Moving.
It's over here.
One more.
I'm gonna drop my ammo up here.
The jiggling is just so annoying, man. I thought it was just on the explore mode, but apparently it's in the admin camera as well whenever they go ADS. So this is going to be a hold for him. Panther coming back to help.
There's two pushing the Gary.
Helios, got Mug here. So much space. Right where Paranoid Dan is. Or Paranoid Android, excuse me. Oh, never mind. Yeah, they've got it covered. I like the way the Americans are playing it. They got bodies controlling the area, map edge. Couple bodies on the hard point. And moving to take the bunkers. All right, Woody. Damn. That farm is looking pretty. Eat that grenade. It's countered. Get shot. Upcoming on the final third of this match. Hasn't been hell let loose high level. It's been mostly inf and not great map control, not much in the way of tanks. I mean, the tanks that do come out were not supported by the imp, so I don't blame the tankers for saying screw it, let's just grab a gun and go do it. But looks like the American team is really just out shooting the German team. Joe just running it, cleaning out these trenches as he goes. Joe ain't sure which direction he should be going. He's just running around, just looking to kill shit. Yeah, Joe, I don't know. Stay in the trench. Much pressure put on Jacob's barn. See what Big Bags is doing here. Come from a different perspective. Sit back, stay quiet. Picks out the SL on top. If I'm him, I'm trying to get to the dragon's teeth and directly underneath. here's the problem. Now, if he can get past this open area, it looks like he might actually make it. Wow, literally nobody watching the river. Yeah, big bags about to pull the watch out. Okay, don't. There you go. That's it. Keep trucking, baby. Yeah, that's a great little spot. I want to go map edge where gun D is. Once his OP went hot, I'm not sure why he's turning around. Ain't that a bitch, man? We got these stupid barbed wire sticking in the trenches. Now, Gun D, crazy discipline for a freaking puppy. Just sitting out there, unless he's trying to attack the fourth point. I mean, he's well out of range. Bags is cooking, and this is exactly how I would have did it. Good job. Yeah, just leave your OP out there. You're doing good. Just wait for your team. You just unhook from him for a second and find out what the hell is going on. So Bags good. OP. Oh shit, pickle seat. You might have to replace OP. Man, they are. Yeah, Bags just might want to just chill. German straight through the strong point. Hopefully Bags' OP is still up. Because, man, imagine if he had his mates with him. 6 guys. Basically, clear shot into the strong point. Takes out whoever was in the bunker. Yeah, get shit on, boy. Let's go, Bags. Okay. I wonder if his OP got caught behind the point. Yeah, if we don't see Bags coming up, you know that's what happened. Americans have spread out really well, though. I mean, they've got the back line covered, the point proper. There it is. And there's the same guy, too. Chosen. Smart. Knows this, knows how important it is to control this area. Well played by the American team. OP's in this little forested area at the map edge. Coming back up to claim. Chosen in T. Nice job. Definitely know you're there. T. Easy. Double kill. Reload it. Chosen needs to anchor that OP. Wait for T to come back up. All right, he's got a full spawn in. Thomas, see you later. Okay. We got some players. We got Trip, Mug, Chosen.
The squad over there on B.
Yeah.
And there's one just west city.
Doesn't get anything. Alright, what the hell is Pizza doing up there? Do something. You don't gotta anchor shit. Move in. Sunshine trades with Chosen, Mug, but these guys know what's up. It's not enough to just sit there and be happy. It's to get down, because you know the inevitable is coming, the counter. Yeah, Americans are playing this much better than the Germans. OP is still not burnt out. We're going to stick over here. Super important. Let's go hug. Hug me, mug me.
Copy my mark, copy my mark.
Lots of eyes. Clap, clap, clap. Go, go, go. Get that shit. There you go. Clap OP.
So what's on your mark?
Big help. Good job, Mug. That's huge. So, map edge at the bottom in the sector, controlled by the German team. At least temporarily, but look, at least two. Got murky, good times. So 2 squad leaders going up against 1 squad. Just a real nice job. Outgunned, but at least holding the line. Chosen. Not sure if that's grenade or smoke. It's grenade. Goes down to good times. What the hell is happening on the point? Okay, at least they're on the point. Seesaw a little bit of back and forth, but I like the battle that we got going on here for map edge. Trip. I no longer. No, I haven't been on Twitch since they banned me for my name of all things. So I'm exclusive YouTube, man. It's just actually like it better. It saves all your streams, and you don't deal with the bullshit. I mean, they just up and deleted my account. Didn't even offer me the opportunity to switch my name. They said it was offensive. When you think about it, we're playing a World War II game, and my name is not of a general who was convicted of any war crimes. This is ridiculous as somebody having a name like Rommel. But so yeah, that's why I'm on YouTube.
F-tank. Ele tá no quadrante.
Chosen and his team are getting all.
I got him, but he went POP.
Yeah, just as I put it down, he fucking showed up.
The rest of the team will show up. I mean, literally 1 squad is holding down 2. I mean, pizza break is just still sitting in there. Pizza for breakfast. I mean, just sitting there, hasn't moved in. I mean, dude, you don't gotta hold if freaking T and Chosen are still there, not getting burnt out. Push your ass in, dude. 20 minutes, less than 20 minutes, man. Can we get a tank? We really, German team could really use a tank right here, right now to push this. The inf on that map edge. I'm gonna give Chosen and his squad even a medium. Even a Panzer IV. They'll walk right into the strong point. Hearing something wheeling. Sounds like it's an allied tank. I'm hearing it sounds like a Sherman. No, it's a Panther out of nowhere. What in the hell did this thing come from? Holy shit. This is wild. At the same time they finally get that southern map control. The freaking
Pretty sure a guy ran into that building.
On Jacobs is shit the bed. Oh my god, it looks bad. I'm gonna pull up map just to see if the commander's popped up reinforce. No, commander has not popped up reinforce yet. We have an open garrison to the northeast. So up by Mr. Pickles, we're gonna see hopefully a fresh spawn in the next few seconds. Otherwise, all that work that Chosen and the squad did in the south is for naught. I mean, maybe a bombing run, something, because holy shit, they're defending. Good job. Good freaking job. Yeah, bodies are getting dropped. Paranoid android. Taking out 2 on the strong point. Huge. That's it. Nice cleanup. I want to say they've allocated enough to defend Jacobs. Now, I'd leave 1 or 2 competent squad leaders back there to kind of monitor and send all my dead to respawn on anything. There's an open OP somewhere or Garrison, re-attack. Now I'm looking for our tank. It's going back. Oh my goodness, what the hell? Yeah, our Panzer IV is going, or excuse me, our Panther is going back to the main base for some reason. Got a little bit of running room for T now. Let's see what he can do. Man, I know he's dealing with some MG shit. Oh my god, lost his head. Yeah, these dudes are dug in down there, man. I mean, is there a garrison or something? Yeah, Mug, go clean that shit up, Mug. Oh, beautiful shot, baby. Take out that MG, why not? So Mug is like, man, I'm sick and tired. Where the F are these guys coming from? Go up into the wooded area just north, or should I say west? There it is. Wonderful. That's what happens when you spread out. Look what you find. So he's just gonna lock it. You gotta take that out, man. Yeah, maybe he's worried about the strafe. That is a thing. Anytime the garrison goes red, commander will strafe it. So he might have tried to bait the commander into strafing. But I think think he's got it. Obviously it's locked out. Nobody's around defending. So this garrison's all but Dunsky. There you go. Hella play, brother. Huh. Chosen and the boys have finally made it down. They cleaned out the area where the inf was spawning. Took out Garrison. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Let's run, baby. Damn. Sealer was there. Just ratting it. Late in the match, and the German team, who I had said earlier should win this, are in a halfway decent position again. On the area map edge.
Over 130, 140.
All right, looking good, looking good. T's in there. Ah, loses to the Tommy. Tony not gonna win. Oh, traded with Chosen. Now that's OP. Not sure if it's Chosen's OP. Oh my God, grenade. Or is that a tank shell? It more look like a tank shell. The bodies are getting into the strong point. Jacob Barn, clear. Now Commander Brad, not sure if he replaced Garrison up in the... Just need to see if he replaced the Garrison that was taken out. I'm not seeing it. Yeah, but the more I watch this match, it's just German team is just so incompetent overall. Outside of one or two squad leaders, man, it is just awful. I mean, absolute. I mean, how do you lose? Shows up. I mean, the timing is just so off. It's sad. Now you're getting shit on. Rastrin takes him out. My God. 600 fuel, the shit away. Yeah, I'm gonna say with that's GG, because you're not gonna get that opportunity again. At least you should have kept them in the back and then slowly rolled them up. You had no inf. Sniper. Alright, Twiki, what are you gonna do? Smoke? Okay. Smoke again. Okay. Yeah, that crossfire's a bitch. Final. So they already took it 4-1. Picked up Jacobs. second approach. 5th and final. Goddamn recon out here capping it. Protecting the tanks, or the tanks not waiting with the inf. Timing's been off the whole match. So the outcome was kind of expected, even though I said earlier, German team I have the advantage, especially if it's Siegfried. Fifth getting, well, defended, and 4th. Map check. That's a German bombing run. It's too many bodies now committed to defending 5th. Sooner or later, take out those supplies. Enemy supplies, one. Shovel. Oh. We had it ready. Right, capture. Still moving. German way. Just got contested at 50%. What the F is all this doing back here, bruv? I mean, you don't even see enemy. Crazy. Yeah, they're just gonna run. You know, with the Allies being ahead 4-1, it takes 2 minutes per point. So the match is over in a minute 30. So it's got to be like an epic quick cap and then have Airhead on Siegfried ready to go. It's not going to happen. It's either going to be a 1-4 or a 5-0. Yeah, good luck coming into this. 2-3 is still likely. Good God. Yep, I'm gonna run into those kill zones. Alright, so the front push is drawing enough attention.
That was a good try.
Yeah.
I didn't even know we had a squad leader in here, honestly. It wasn't really directing much in the way of traffic.
Everyone says they hate this map anyway.
German, third side, third strong point.
I like it.
So there it is. I'm calling it. Well, yeah, I'm saying a 1-4. Even though, what is this? Is this a Garrison or Airhead? Not even sure. But holy shit, they actually have a chance of wiping the Germans right out clean. Jesus. I think they might actually just do it. They got 1 minute. That's all they need. Get up top. Using it all. Strafe. Ooh. Rocket. Seth. Cleaning out the bunker. Nice job. I think that'll make a difference if you want to come back. Like all of you come back. Holy shit, dude. This is crazy. Yeah, let's just get wiped out. 5-0. Yeah. Good God. Anyway. I think that might wrap it up for me. I think everything went according to plan. No problems with the stream. So yeah, guys, once again, tomorrow, 2:30 Eastern Standard, we're going to have an HCA match. We've got Omen, German team, taking on 82nd AD, European Union team. Mostly of, like, I want to say British fellas, but definitely a mix now. A lot of teams are now mixed. It's no longer... I mean, maybe with the rare exception of maybe like the Greyhounds, which are still predominantly German, and maybe even Esprit. I think most of those guys are U.S. players. But anyway, looking forward to it. It's going to be a good match. I think it's probably one of the most even matches of the week. So hopefully you guys tune in, and we'll catch you on the next one. You guys have a good rest of your day, evening. Yeah, I forgot I've been streaming this long. I've been streaming for 4 hours. So I went from afternoon or evening to like night. So enjoy the rest of your night. Take it easy. See you tomorrow. Yeah, and that button doesn't work anymore. That's wild. So my end stream doesn't work. Anyway, see you. Or maybe not.